Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Why the Twin Snakes? We'll get there. Okay, this is the third game in the Metal Gear Solid Prime timeline. As stated on previous streams, there are like 5 different actual continuities of Metal Gear, most of which comprise of like 2 or 3 games maximum. But the main series that you're most aware of, because we recently got to Metal Gear Solid 5, and it was pretty good and people liked it, and a lot more people played it than normal Metal Gear. That particular series has like, I think 8 games in the total timeline, maybe 9. And this is game number 3. Now, keeping in mind that soon enough we will end up with prequels and interquels and things of that nature, and that hasn't happened yet, but luckily this hasn't happened this game. We are straight game number 3. Time has passed between the end of Metal Gear, in which Solid Snake, under the direction of Roy Campbell, went on a mission to Zanzibar Land and defeated Big Boss, or he defeated a Big Boss. And Big Boss is defeated. There was a plan for them being the only nuclear power in the world, because apparently Russia and America in this timeline kept their disarmament agreement, and everybody disarmed, and so everybody was just getting rid of their nuclear weapons, and Zanzibar Land was like, ooh, my weapons. And so they did that. They also got involved with a biological creature whose entire purpose was to basically take other material, petroleum products, and make it into oil, easily called Oilix. And that was a lot of what was going on in 1 and 2, not including Meatball Pigeon and the Ultra Box and other things of that nature, which were all entertaining for Metal Gear 2. Now, here's the deal. Previously, I had said that during Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the MSX, that those games didn't make it to America. They barely made it to Europe, and almost nobody played them. Lots of people played Metal Gear, which is not Metal Gear, but Metal Gear. Metal Gear for the NES, which doesn't even feature a Metal Gear as a final boss and you have to beat, and then got an NES sequel called Snake's Revenge. And those games were popular in their own right, and people liked them. So what happened was, Konami made a real effort to make a worldwide release for a game called Metal Gear Solid, which this is not. This is Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Metal Gear Solid came out in, I believe, 1997. I don't remember exactly what year it's placed on the timeline. I think it's like 2004 in character time. That's a whole thing that happens. But point being, this is a remake of Metal Gear Solid that was released in the early 2000s, I believe after Metal Gear Solid 2, using Metal Gear Solid 2's engine. So there are going to be some features that we'll have access to that are not part of the original game design because of that. And I believe it comes out before Metal Gear Solid 3. But it is, almost point for point, the most accurate rendition, to the best of my knowledge, from what Kojima has said, of his original vision of Metal Gear Solid. So you're not missing out. In fact, you're doing a little bit better. And because I'm running here in the Dolphin emulator until I can fix it to figure out why it's not doing widescreen, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have widescreen. Or not supposed to, but it's an option, and I can't get it to turn on correctly. Because of all that, this should perfectly satisfy the story craving you may have to figure out what's going on in Metal Gear, or Metal Gear Solid series on the whole. But there will be a couple of weird quirks. Like, for example, here's a fun one. There are 2 ways to press the start button, and neither of them are pressing the start button. So, the GameCube, as you may recall, has a singular start-pause button in the middle, okay, of the controller. In order to go to the codec menu, or in order to go to the map screen, you hold the pause button and press either A or B on the front of the control pad. But I believe pressing the start button by itself doesn't even do anything, so that's weird. But with that, now I would have preferred to bind those two things to do different options, because you know the GameCube doesn't even have what if amounts to a left bumper. But I couldn't figure out how to do that, so what I did was I made start button, back button on the Xbox controller so I can reach over with this hand and press with this hand, and it's basically what you did on the GameCube. Captain Soja had a question about, like, why is the game not in widescreen? And, well, okay. Here's a fun thing I didn't know. The Nintendo GameCube, apparently, is almost all the time exporting in 720. Right, that's weird, right? Because it's back in the age before high definition. But what ends up happening, as I've come to learn by messing around with the Dolphin emulator, is that the Nintendo GameCube, almost all games, only use a portion of the pixels that are for a particular game, so it can have different resolutions, and it doesn't really care. It doesn't care what resolution that game developers are making the games, because inside the game it says, ignoring the overscan, this is how it's supposed to be displayed. So what ends up happening is what you're seeing over here to my left side. The game is, as you can see, not 4:3. It looks like it's more 4:5. And I can't figure out the math to put it into widescreen, because here's the thing. I am currently playing it in a high definition that is closer to 4K equivalent, so it should look super crisp to you when I make it larger in a second. But I have to do math, maybe before the next stream. I don't know why I keep looking at myself instead of I keep doing that. Look at the dot. I have to do math if I'm going to get this to work, if I can force it into 16:9, because what'll end up happening is kind of what you might expect. You remember how old televisions would give you the black bars on the top and the bottom of the screen when you go into 16:9? Imagine that, except for this is a weird, goofy resolution. This, whatever this is, 4:5, or wait, no, 4:3 would be 4 across and 3 down. So this is actually, yeah, 4:5. So it's actually slightly taller than it is wide based on how they did it, so I have to math the crap out of it. So rather than do that, what I have done instead is, I am going to be playing the game cropped up to what is mostly 4:3, so it will look its regular native resolution that most people had playing this on a CRT way back in the day, because this was before HD televisions and it was still CRTs, and almost nobody had widescreen. So we're going to be playing in mostly that, but you may occasionally see color at the very top and bottom of the screen where the game decides that it no longer has a picture. I don't know, we'll find out as we go. So I hope that answers Captain Soja's question, is why it is not widescreen. Because math. Because I got 2 hours of sleep spending hours last night trying to do math, and it didn't work out, and I gave up, and I was like, alright, I have an hour before stream, let me fix this. Alright. So, everybody ready? Everybody got your popcorn? Because here's the deal. That voice that I've been doing for the first 2 Metal Gear games for Snake, and yeah, okay, that voice is more or less the voice that David Hayter, he will do it better than I will, does for Solid Snake. This game begins voice acting and cutscenes, and holy crap, it is phenomenal. Like, you're not looking at Metal Gear Solid, the original PlayStation game, which for its time was also phenomenal, but same difference. There's way voice acting, there's way cinematography, there's all kinds of stuff going on, and as a result, I'm going to be sitting in a little box over to the side of the screen, not talking a lot and mostly doing emotes when people are having long cutscenes and dialogue, because I don't want to talk over it, but, I mean, I'll probably add commentary, but, like, I won't be doing the voices and reading off screen anymore because everybody's voice acted. Okay, so, let me put this up, let me turn these messages off. Hopefully the chat will appear on screen correctly and I didn't goof anything up. Oh, if you see or hear anything weird, this is a whole new type of setup I'm trying to do, so let me know and I will do my best to fix it on the fly. Having said all that, let me turn this off. So there it is. Even that isn't quite 4:3. That's more 4:4. That's almost a 1-to-1 ratio, whatever the heck that is over to the side. I'm going to restart the emulator because the game immediately goes into cutscenes, and hopefully that won't mess with the resolution and everything will be fine. So, here we go. I hope you guys are ready. Emulation, restart. Let me make sure I can see the chat. And unfortunately I can see this light. Carl is ready. Here we go. Carl has never experienced the game before, so hopefully he will enjoy. Oh, this is of the time of the logo when Konami got rid of their swooshes. The eventual downfall of Konami becoming terrible. Konami Computer Entertainment America, or Japan, presents.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
GameCube, actually, Carl. Dolphin emulators for GameCube. This is a beautiful GameCube game. It's a remake of the original PlayStation 1 game.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
That's Snake, and that's Roy. The GameCube was a really great system, no question. That's two characters you already know from the very previous game. Solid Snake, Roy Campbell.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Alright. Now, from my testing, that cutscene doesn't play again in this version of the game when you start the game, so... My controller was turned off, of course, because that took long enough. Alright, blood on, let's go. Let's see, standard radar not displayed during intrusion mode. I don't remember what intrusion mode. Displayed during intrusion mode for novices. I'll be novice. I don't remember what that means. First person perspective switch, I don't think I can get to the options screen from inside the game, so I'm gonna have to think about this right now. Okay, item windows are in groups, which I prefer. Much better item system, more like Metal Gear Solid 2, and I think by extension the original Metal Gear Solid. Subtitles are on. Oh, I like how when I go into screen brightness adjustment, it's like, yeah, use this gradient to figure out your screen brightness adjustment. And I'm like, no, I want to make it brighter. Because this is kind of dark for me in this game, this camera is creating glare. So, hopefully that won't be a huge issue. We will see as I go on. Oh, you know what? There's a special briefing heading here that's here in the Twin Snakes. Oh yeah, Carl, this game is looking really good running in this emulator at like crazy higher resolution than it launched at, because kind of like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 HD Collection, the game's assets look so good that when you give them more polys to display, they just straight look better. Now there's a briefing section here that is unique to Twin Snakes, which what it does is it gives you a couple more dialogues and interactions of Snake and Campbell before going off on the mission, but it's not super relevant to the story itself, so I figure unless the chat room wants me to right now, I can play those like maybe the start of the second stream or something like that as a remembrance for how we started, because you don't need them for how the game begins. While you guys are answering that question in chat, wait, very easy, normal, hard, where's extreme? You unlock extreme in this game? I believe the original Metal Gear Solid did not have difficulty level. Fluff is fun, you like fluff? Okay. Well, we got a couple people viewing. Let me officially ask the rest of the group. I'm finally getting back to being able to do polls. Do polls. We're not going to do 5 minutes. That's crazy talk. I'll give you 2 minutes here. Let me ask you guys in an official poll, which should be popping up on your Twitch. Do you want to watch the briefings here at the start of the stream, or no? Oh, I guess I could have put an indifferent, but I guess indifferent is just not answering. Because we can do that right now. But basically what it is it's going to be Campbell and Snake. While Snake is getting prepped to go off on this mission to the Alaskan archipelago. That's right, we're in America this time, not some made-up foreign country. That while that's happening, him and Snake are having conversations that are recorded from like a cam up in the top corner of a bunker room, and we can play that. So, go ahead and let me know where you fall on whether you want to watch that right now or not. And I figure we'll watch it eventually. Like I said, we might watch it at the beginning of a subsequent stream, because it's very unlikely I'm beating this game in one sitting. I am not a speedrunner. And also, this is one of the only games on GameCube that is 2 discs. So we have that much to look forward to. There's a lot of cutscenes and a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of things that could be happening. You are not going to want for lore. You will have plenty of lore. And I'll do a couple of additional codexes and stuff as we go, where there's even more dialogue and more conversations between people. So don't worry about missing out on story stuff, if that's a determining factor for you. Well, Carl, if you're looking for lore, Captain Soja will vouch for me. There is just gobs and gobs of thick lore in Metal Gear, starting, well, Not starting at Metal Gear Solid, apparently. Really more starting at Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, it turns out, now that I've played that game. But this sets the pace for all the subsequent games that are all called Metal Gear Solid. We have 1 vote for briefings. Alright. 1 vote for briefings at 100%. That's cool that Twitch actually gives me that indicator now. Well, I guess we're doing that then. Here we go. I don't know if they autoplay. I think
It's been
they
a
might.
long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Forget if I can mess with the camera or anything. Oh, I can. I can mess with the camera.
This?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
Sound like maybe it hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have 2 objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the 2 hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, president of ArmsTech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
I forgot it's also
you can make
somewhat
up your
redundant.
mind after you hear more about the situation.
Okay, I believe that was briefing number 1. I think they autoplay into the next one, but I could be wrong. Okay, so that was briefing number 1. Yes, somewhat redundant, but there are additional things, so here we go. And I'm controlling the camera, apparently. Barely.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo. Only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim? in sub-zero Alaskan water.
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
That suit.
I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Yeah, actually, I should have just put it at the beginning of the second stream. This sounds like a lot of the same information. Oh no, there's more than one. Okay, hold on. Did I miss one previously? Oops, ah! Stop, eject.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
So as you're probably gathering, Carl, Snake had retired, and he didn't want to do this anymore. Which fits with the ending of Metal Gear 2. Hey, Snake, got a cig.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
So there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
No. At this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, and so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Naomi takes the cigarette from him, stomps it out. He didn't even get to enjoy it.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
Her home in Los Angeles.
California? California's a lot different than this place.
I'm just taking in how it plays like a VHS tape. Do they even understand what VHS tapes are?
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Dun 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 and stuff. Let me know if you've had enough, Carl. I believe you were the one vote.
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt, and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar land.
Haven't you had enough of a moody bastard like me?
No. That's the part of you I trust. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1. No more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
I'm noticing the limited amount of animations they had to go through to do all this stuff. Alright, so Dr. Naomi.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
So, she's used to seeing men naked.
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse, I am a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics, a class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines. So we're up to nanomachines. That's where we are in this. And we just made a lot of excuses for a lot of video games. A lot of video game stuff. Why can Snake run around in the snow and not freeze to death? Why can he go through the freezing water without freezing to death? That's the same thing. It's the peptides and stuff. The Codex, which is essentially a neural, which is a subdermal transmitter. So he leans down and he puts his hand to his neck like this, and he can communicate through Codex, which means, unlike previous games, he can't have his Codex taken away. Like, so there's a lot of stuff going on in there. Only no sleep for 12 hours.
DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini-transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Nuclear weapons. I'm in a different place with a different squeaky chair.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you can pay the money.
More nuclear weapons! Secret testing facility stuff. Almost there, guys. The terrorists' armament.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 in charge are plenty tough. After all, they're Foxhound people.
Hey, you're gonna make me blush.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
The terrorist demand.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genetic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes? Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, it becomes easy to remove genes that cause sickness and disease, or, alternatively, to splice in additional genetic material.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay, and so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genetic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Still with me, Carl? We're almost there. Genetic strengthening.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss?
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryochamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
Oh, heck, it's like some kind of dinosaur theme park. And you're gonna put these genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss.
Alright, so there's a little bit for you. He was slightly burned at the end of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I remember that. He was slightly crispy. So yeah, the genetic soldiers in this game that we are going to be up against, the grunts, have all been improved. And some of their improvements come from not just soldier material, but like they have designs on getting the big boss's genetic material to make super soldiers. So apparently he's even more badass than we were led to believe in the first two games. The story kept saying it, but you know, you had to fight him twice, or you had to fight two of him, and then you defeated him, and so you should be better. Everything is fine. But they're threatening nuclear strike in 19 hours, 24 from when the plot would begin, but 19 from when these cutscenes are happening. And what they want as their demands are the remains of Big Boss. So that's one of those storyteller weights going, even if you don't think this is important, the bad guys think it's important.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Soldiers of the video game generation, huh?
Don't forget, they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought international law banned the military use of genetic therapy.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
Yeah.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
The reasons for unanimous approval.
How can an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that, even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We had been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Unit Foxhound. Remember, Foxhound is the unit we are a part of in the first game and also the second game. That's... Snake is from them, though at this point it would have been years ago.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Oop, alright. Looks like we got a little bit more Liquid Snake. I'm double checking the year of the game if anyone's wondering why I'm looking at my phone.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man who shares your code name. The solid versus the liquid.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms.
You're right, Captain Soja.
You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally, he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise, you two are exact duplicates.
Spoilers.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him.
I think we already said that.
Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
That's a good question. Alrighty. Everything checked off. Oh, but I hit back up and it started to play something? I hope that wasn't a bonus thing that I just skipped. Oh well. I don't... Alright. I'm just gonna poll the chat. Do you guys care what difficulty I play on? Because if you don't, I'll probably just play on normal difficulty. I guess I could literally poll you. Make it more official-like. And also make it so that people don't need to actually, like, talk in the chat. Difficulty. Alright, we'll just make this a quick minute poll. Anybody who's there. Unfortunately, Captain Soja, two things. One, this game I don't believe even has European Extreme. I believe that's just Substance of 2. And so you should see the poll on your stream for the next few seconds. Just whichever difficulty that you would like to see me through. The easier the difficulty, the more plot you're going to get, and the less my fumbling about and screwing up is going to mess with story progression. So there's that. Basically. But also, this game doesn't have even Extreme unlocked from the start, and furthermore, even if it did, I wouldn't give that an option. I could push hard, maybe, but I haven't played this game that many times. I've probably finished it 3 times, and so I'm not very experienced with the game, and also I'm going to be super rusty, because even the controls and stuff are going to be, like, way different, because it's a 3D game, as compared to Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Wait, is that right? Hold on. What? Captain Soja, you have so many channel points. So many. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hold on. I pressed the wrong button. How do I... Is there a I'm just here for the plotline mode? Yeah. You can go very easy or easy. You have over 7K left? Jeez, dude. I am interested to see, where can I view the whole breakdown? Alright, let's view the total results. It was almost 50-50 between easy and normal. And I happen to know that the majority of you are voting for the story, and easy did win. So, I'll play on easy then. Hopefully my continued fumbling about won't make that seem too out of place. I think I already said, well actually, I think I already said all the other things, but let's make sure they kept. Okay. Easy on type 1, and then more story. Game start. Remember, there will be rust. Entering by water as is common. That's not what my screen said, Captain Soja. It said it was 8 to 7. 8 in favor of easy. Oh, you mean you were the only person who voted for easy? I'll have to look into those channel points then. We'll see. I have nothing to prove yet. This is not... There are no trophies, so I'm not going for the gold achievement of getting all the dog tags. Ooh,
he'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Does that work? Oh, and I double checked. This year, this game occurs in plotline in the year 2005, which I believe still puts it in the future from when the remake was created, but it puts it 6 years after the end of Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Is this the one with the chin-ups? This is the one with the over-the-top design, so possibly? Okay, that's punch. That's crouch? That's not where I had to put that. Oh, what the hell? Why are there two guards? I thought there was only one guard at the start of the game here. What do you got for me?
Snake, you'll have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then press the control stick in the direction you want to crawl.
That's the plan.
Just remember that you can't move very fast when you're crawling.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
Oh, I mean, yes. Because this game runs on Metal Gear Solid 2's engine, all of that stuff is in here. Okay, hold on. You got a 3-hit combo. I'm trying to remember how to grab people from behind. Expect occasional failure from Rust in relearning the game. And check out our brand new radar over there on the right.
Who's that?
Whoop.
It's the...
What's going on? Respond. Do they not hear my footsteps? Oh, shit. Hold on, I have a shadow. In Metal Gear Solid 2, the dudes could see your shadow. What? What?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Was that me? Oh shit, there's a dude. Fuck, get out of the way. Oh shit, he just saw my wet footprint. How would you just be unconscious, dude? A ration!
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Oh, I can't do. Oh, I can't do the detached lean around doors. Okay, shit.
It's him.
I think.
Everyone stay
Or wait,
on
do I just need to get to the elevator now because it came down? I think I do. Actually, I just wasn't expecting a guard to be on it. Oh, but in relation to your previous question, Captain Soja, while you can increase your grip bar, unlike the second game, the game is not actually appropriately designed to take use of you having increased grip. So unlike the second game, in certain situations for certain, like getting to certain locations and stuff like that, my understanding of the design of Twin Snakes is that there's actually no reason whatsoever to do it. Like, the grip doesn't benefit you with any secrets or anything that you can't get to otherwise in this game. Oh, first person's over there? Okay, guys, hold on one second. I think I actually need to swap my L&R buttons really quick. If nothing else, my triggers have a massive delay for pulling up my inventory screen, and that's not going to be good for action later. Thought I would have caught that in testing, but here we are. Okay, let's see here. So, L should be L, R should be R, wait. Let's see if that makes any difference. Wait, what? Did I just make those backwards? Okay, hold on. Okay, and actually that button shouldn't do anything on the GameCube, so I think I got it right. I eliminated whatever the weird delay was, so that's something. I wish I could remember how to grab it, dude. What the hell? That guy doesn't appear to be dead.
Who is that?
I have no scope yet. I have rations. Oh, so, Oh! Dropped M9. Let me get out of here. I haven't even had the opening cutscene yet. There we go. It's probably more the 2 hours of sleep I got rather than the rest, but in any event.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Thanks, dude.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the Genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Oh, 3D wooshy wooshy camera angles and whatnot.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Dots.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The Genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Sorry guys, I don't really have anything to add over the talking. Other than to say, I love how the radar system looks like the radar system from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Also, I love that I can hit down on the D-pad and go to memory and just be able to pull up people's codex numbers. That's great. That's awesome. I love it. Mei Ling.
You called, Snake?
I did. I have to learn right this very moment if the memory card works. It looks like it works. I do have save states if we get into a bind. But it looks like the memory card works. Cool. I was really worried about that. That was the one thing I didn't get to fully test.
Snake, remember what De Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Okay. I am already a little bit hurt. We've got searchlights from up above onto the helipad. So I assume I'll automatically get seen and or it'll be easier to see me that direction. Trying to remember my way in. I normally go up right, but I think there's a gun if I go this direction. Wait, what the hell? Is that Kate normally there? Oh, what's that? Do I automatically get seen? I do. Whoa, where did these guys come from? That I saved. Oh, so that's how I strangle. I am uneasy. Let's see if I live. Wait, where did I get this gun from? Two of 5 rations. Different difficulties have different amounts of rations you can have. Increase security. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I just remembered something. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so on the Nintendo GameCube, you may recall there's a giant green button for being able to do most basic actions, and in this game, that is obviously your gun. Makes sense? But, whoops. But, however, the top button, because there are 2 bean-shaped buttons, well, there's basically a button in each of the 3 directions from the primary A button. Uh-oh, they're gonna see those footprints. Yep, seeing the footprints. Okay. That guy's gonna see these footprints, so I'm gonna try and get him away from there. Ahem. So, unfortunately, because of the... Okay, on the PlayStation 2, you had analog face buttons, which, to the best of my recollection, has never existed again on another game console. But, what would end up happening is you would hold down the cross button, the lower face button, and you would let go softly to release the finger from the trigger, basically, and not shoot somebody in the head. On the GameCube, the solution, because the face buttons are digital, was A button followed by holding, while you're still holding A, basically press the top kidney bean shaped button. But what that equates to when you're using an Xbox One controller is you have to hold this button, then hold this button, then let go of this button. And so there may end up being a lot more people shot or dead than I would normally play with. For that very reason, because it's going to be much harder to let go of the trigger. That camera shouldn't swing and hit me. What's this guy doing? believe there... I thought there were 3 guards outside on easy, but maybe that's very easy. Alright, cameras in this game.
Surveillance camera.
Camera in this game, you can get... There is a location that the vision begins, as you can see there on the radar. So you can actually stand up underneath the cameras in this game without getting seen. Though I don't see... Oh wait, hold on. Can I slide in there? No. Okay, I can't actually deal with that camera yet, so... Hi, guy. Way over far to the right side of the screen. 2 guys, actually. Oh, shit. A bit of an auto lock. Got him in the noggin. Wrong button. Oh, well, sort of the right button. He has Z's! Stylized Z's! I love it. Okay, but I actually meant to crawl up in here, not... Hold on, where's this guy? That guy's behind... Oh, that guy's upstairs looking down. That is not the right button. Is it this button? This button to get inside. SOCOM! Alright, now if I want to kill dudes I can, but I don't have a silencer. And the tranq gun is silenced. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is there somebody there? Who is that?
I once again I could not safely put the gun away. I might have to switch. Oh, damn it. Auto use of ration. Wow, ration only heals up half bar.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Do not save.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Oh. Okay, I guess there's no load. So much for that. Huh, this gun doesn't seem very effective. Lots of blood. Alright. Wow. This is going to take me a lot longer, at least with this amount of sleep. Sleep is the excuse I am going with. The screams of Snake. Okay. Where do I load? From the last save? Too early? Too early. Can I hit that guy this far away? Backup unit, get over there now. Okay, so in Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, there were guys that needed to report, and if you stopped them from being able to communicate, the commander elsewhere would figure it out. Also, where you hit guys determines how quickly they fall asleep from getting tranked. I forget. This camera works, or yeah, this camera works.
A surveillance camera.
You get that cutscene depending on whether you approach the building from the left side or the right side the first time, because there's a camera. There's a camera on either side, so there's a different little cutscene for each one. I do kind of want that gun, but I can get by without it. I don't think I can leave the building later, so... What do you got?
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Oh, in reference to me getting out of the water area earlier, yes, I do believe that Campbell has different lines depending upon how much time you took to get out of the... That guy's already falling asleep. He realizes he got poked, but he doesn't know where. He's like, what? Not sure the science of that whole oxygen electricity thing. Which oxygen electricity thing? Come on, Herman. Which button is it? Alright, just in case I need... Wait, hold on. Oh, the gun was on the... So the gun was on the center platform. I don't think I need to pick it up there, though. Alright. Well, I don't need killing gun. So let's just go inside. Looks like loading screens are slightly cut off. That was weird. Emulation, what are you gonna do? Emulation has come a long way, though. This is really well... Oh, red calls you cannot ignore.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Didn't Miller look like a... Asian guy? Oh wow. In this version of the game you actually see the first floor moving around underneath the radar. That's kind of cool.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
I didn't kill 3 people.
They say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Okay, so very, very faintly, you can see the movement and cone of vision of guys who are on a different floor than you in multi-floored rooms. So that's pretty cool. Think you can actually look out here and see them? Oh, that's a camera. Possibly the love interest, that is true. But we will see. My own personal batteries are being drained. Am I supposed to be... Oh. Pardon me, the light lighting me up is putting a glare on the screen, so I'm gonna have to figure that out before I stream a second time. Okay, so there's a guy... No, there's not a guy beneath me, there's a camera. I still want to make sure I don't drop into the camera, though. What do you got?
Press the action button to drop down.
The action button, you say? Wait, I can just go across? Oh wait, there is no reason to go across. Well, actually there would be a reason to go across if I can look and see if I can make out where the... Oh, there's the camera. See the green light on the camera? Down there through the vent? There you go. I need to drop down when it's not doing that. Man, it does look back and forth really quick, though. There's the graded floor that will make lots of noise if I go quickly. Chaff. Ah. Oh, and you can lean left and right by using the analog triggers, which, are actually supporting the analog on Xbox One. Cool. So you can look around corners, you can see guys, you can shoot guys. Though it's doing a weird bunch of finger combinations. I don't remember what I need to pick up in this room, though, so we're gonna have some stumbling. Wait, I can shoot from first person, right? Damn, I lost my chance to hit that guy. Oh. But I will need a gun out, so that would be why I couldn't do that. You guys get to your point and turn a little quicker than I remember. I hit that guy. That's gonna be really... I'm gonna have to switch that button at some point. Maybe I'll make it crouch. Alright, cameras can see, but they can't hear. Door. You can press against walls and look at things. So that is a door number 2 that you can clearly see. I think I can actually sneak under this camera to get something. Book! Wow, I think I can read that. Is that SOCOM bullets? Good texture work that up in the resolution let me really make that out. Of course, I don't have a SOCOM right now, but I need to get it somewhere other place. Now, those guys on the first floor won't stay asleep forever, but on easy, they will stay asleep for longer than common. Alright, can't get through door number 1. I don't think I take damage by dropping 1 floor, so... Okay. They have 3 Zs, though, so you can see that, and you can see that they're going to be out for a little longer. 3 Zs is the maximum Zs. Oh, there's a guy who's actually moving. Beep beep. Do I need to go in there? Or is that where I would come out from the inside? I don't think I can go anywhere yet. One of these buttons is map. Okay, that's different. I don't think Metal Gear Solid had a map, but I don't remember. That guy's asleep. Crawl faster than I remember, so there's that at least. Yeah, I don't remember there being a map either, Soja. Oh. Can I go through that, or do I get an O2 meter? O2 meter. Whoa, that started decreasing really fast. Yikes. I don't remember that being a thing at all, actually, but I'm glad Captain Soja's here because he's beaten Metal Gear Solid more times than I have, so. How many Z's you got, buddy? Still 3 Z's. Wow. The Z's tick down from 3 to 2 to 1 until 0. Okay, what did I miss? Anything under here? Nope. Man, the transition between kneeling and getting up is so much quicker than it was in Metal Gear 2. Also nothing. That guy also has 3 Z's. Maybe it is semi-permanent on easy mode. But if you get lost in this game, people are a lot more likely to be able to help you, though. So let's see what Campbell says.
Good. You've got a weapon. To use it, first hold down the weapon menu button to open the weapon window.
Right.
Then, select the weapon you want to equip from the weapon icons. After you've selected the weapon, release the weapon menu button. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. Refer to the explanations displayed in the window for instructions on the use of each weapon. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
I don't remember Nastasha. Campbell, seriously, where do I go, man?
Listen up, Snake. In unarmed combat, your basic weapon is the punch. Press the punch button. If you press it repeatedly, you can take your enemy out with a combo. When you're not holding a weapon, you can get close to an enemy soldier and execute a throw move by pressing the weapon button while pushing the control stick. This can hurt your enemy more than a simple punch. Get close to an enemy with no weapon selected and press the weapon button without pushing the control stick to strangle your enemy. You can kill enemy soldiers by strangulation if you keep hitting the weapon button repeatedly.
Oh, that's right.
Release the weapon button early to just knock them out.
Unequip a gun. Alright, still not what I'm looking for, Campbell. Where do I go, man?
Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief.
Yeah, that.
Look for clues.
Mm-hmm. Clues. That's it? Clues? Clues, he says. I'm taking note of this camera. Pretty sure I can't go forward through the big door. Can't go through card door number 1. something I missed up here on the first floor, maybe? This door's open. That camera's looking. That was a car door too. Well, the map still isn't very well defined. Oh wait, hold on. No, there's a basic elevator, isn't there? Yes, my bad. Whoops. I also don't remember if dropping over the side here had me take damage or not, so... I can do grip. No. Okay, one floor is fine. Press button. Press... I was gonna say press button again, but I didn't need to. Oh. B1? Holding cells. That makes sense. Oh, there's my big green dot I'm looking for. I'm gonna get clues. Yes? What? What is it?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
I mean, he's kind of a square. I wouldn't call him a dot. He's... level 6 door. I love that the doors have the numbers on them, in case I didn't say that. Anybody who's seen me play through the first 2 Metal Gear games thus far. Level 1 door. I don't even have to go Like, I can just look at it and be like, that's a level 1 door. Metal Gear is Blue's Clues with guns and explosives. I don't know. I think I know enough about Blue's Clues to be like, nah, man, no. Wait, hold on. Is that a ladder? Wait, so where does this vent go? Wait, hold on. I believe this vent has secrets? Yes? I missed the call for whatever that was. Yes, ration. Big Boss is sus AF. Big Boss is dead, right? They want his body. His not entirely destroyed from being lit on fire body, which I personally didn't know that I lit Big Boss on fire with a spray can and a lighter, and that's how you cook his entire body in flame. So I'm glad I had that experience, because that's new to me. Wow, this game is running at 4K 60. Nice. I mean, you're not seeing it in 4K, but I can say it looks very crisp, and therefore I assume it looks pretty damn good to you guys. All right, what?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder. Approach the ladder and press the action button to climb it.
Okay, so that button is okay. So what I need to do, and I should do this before I get too far into the game, I need to move my Y to X, my X to B, and my B to Y. Maybe? Yeah, I should be able to do that. Ooh, hey, look, there's reflections? I don't remember there being reflections. I mean, I think it's just Snake. No, actually, I can kind of see the wall. Huh. Alright, well, let's get some plot before I start. Oh, well. I want to mess with the controls before things get out of hand. I don't remember this left. Oh. Cutscene.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Johnny, wash your hands. Wash your hands, Johnny. 30 seconds at least. Put a mask on. No, but seriously, dude. Wash your hands. What the actual hell? He's wearing gloves? Well, I clearly didn't notice. I hadn't considered that. Well, I mean, wouldn't you want to take your gloves off? Because otherwise your gloves are going to be nasty and so it's more permanent? Like, I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? Alright, so we got a white dot in a cell. We were told that there was like a woman captive, and then we got a green dot in a cell. So what do we got on white dot? Yeah, I think I agree with Carl on this one. I think that does make it worse. Because it may not affect you, but... Oh, wait, she's got a tat. I don't remember her having a tattoo.
Not him.
No, not him. Alright. For the next cutscene, I'm going to be trying to fix my controls while that's happening, and hopefully it won't goof with the game.
Huh?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. And
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
I was wrong.
you knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
I can't do that right now.
How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins.
Shit, how much did that skip?
So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production.
Yes, Captain Soja, on my end, the game is running in 4K. All the polygons have been increased.
Revolution?
Or not the polygons, but the resolution of displaying the polygons.
Rex has fallen into the hands of
So hopefully it
terrorists.
looks good for you guys.
Rex?
Rex.
Metal
Gear
Rex.
Rex.
The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Crap, I think I skipped a
Probably
lot.
already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Thanks, Johnny. Well, it is a PS2 era game, so it is like a PS2 game on PS3.
But I thought that all
Or PS2
nuclear
game on
warheads
PS4.
were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
Oh, she's got the old Foxhound logo.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
So you don't even have to swipe cards in this game, Carl.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Caution, stand back. It's like a extended heart attack. Oh, I was rumbling.
Huh. Dead.
Hmm.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Okay. Hold that thought. I need to fix that keycard was on the body for the first guard. Needs the keycard that was on the body for the first guard. I am not certain what you were referring to, Captain Soji. You mean for like the for the keycard level 2? I'm gonna try and fix my controls without this screwing around with stuff in the background. But what I messed up, and I apologize, we did miss some cutscenes, is because I turned on the option for the game to be able to take input while I wasn't focused, because that was a real problem while I was playing the other emulated games, that I had to click back into the screen to be able to do anything, and it was really getting to me. But unfortunately, while I was trying to fix my controls, I pressed a button and skipped some of the opening dialogue that revealed it was Metal Gear. I'm sure you got it by context clues, but I still apologize that that happened. Where is... Oh, for the clearance to know what's going on. Gotcha. Configure. Is it all under controls? Background input. I should have unchecked background input before I started messing with anything. Damn it. Alright, alright. Let me fix my buttons, because I have 2 buttons to the same thing now. Okay, so let's see here. That should be that one. This is X, so X should be Y. Okay. Gear. Save. Alright, let's see how that feels. Because otherwise it's going to be really hard to put my gun away. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? I don't want a cutscene just yet. Hold on. Okay, I've got my left and right face buttons backwards. So it's almost right. It's hard to figure out because the controls are going by GameCube control buttons, and obviously those are all the right letters but in the wrong locations for an Xbox One controller. So I believe, well, let me think about that. That would be B and Y. Why was I crouching independently? I think I have 2 buttons bound to the same button. 1 second. I do. Okay, crouch is up there. Put away gun is there. Otherwise, that doesn't do anything. That's crouch. Okay, that's actually almost the controls I had before. So, or playing the other Metal Gear games. So hopefully that won't screw me up too badly. We'll see if, like, I've probably reversed my accept and complete. But alright, turn on background input back again, so I can do that from any screen, so I can still see the chat while I'm doing stuff, mess around with things. Okay. Definitely less cumbersome. Alright. Alright, we got green dot on the right, and we got green dot on the left. I can actually first person, so... Oh, that should be Johnny unconscious, and I can't actually see the lady whose name we don't know yet, even though she should physically be right there. Well, in any event. Oops, hope you can't see that mouse.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
I didn't kill him, he just died.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
That's not how that happened in the original game, I don't think. But he still got her.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed.
Oh, they've all got Foxhound
What are
stickers.
you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Forced alert! Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Hey, this game isn't supposed to have first person. This was added to Twin Snakes.
Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
You guys think I should just... Do you guys care if I kill people? I guess I should ask. Oops. I mean, yeah, she is absolutely murderizing people. I don't need to. Wow, I am an absolutely terrible shot. Still on red alert. Did you drop that at your feet? Please tell me you dropped that at your feet. I forgot what reload is. Forgot how much anime blood there is in this one. Yeah, oh yeah, Carl, there's gonna be lots of blood for the Blood God in this one. Just wait till you meet a specific character.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Butt camera.
Who are you?
You know what? I think Snake is an ass man. You are correct.
You fool! You've killed him!
Hmm?
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Now this kind of stuff wasn't explicitly in Metal Gear Solid for PlayStation, which is why some people don't like Twin Snakes, because there's more over-the-top cinematic shenanigans in Metal Gear Solid 2, and that came into Twin Snakes, and some people didn't like it as much. But honestly, I kind of like it. Makes the whole package a little bit more cohesive.
Just like that.
I need to double check to make sure I can switch my controller ports for no particular reason.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
I don't get any of that cool stuff that was on. I should have picked up all that stuff. There were rations involved. Oh, hi, Johnny. You seem to be nude in this version and totally pixelated. I believe the Japanese version, he's wearing boxer shorts. Alright, I have a level 1 keycard. Only thing I would improve would be... Oh wait, hold on. Oh no. What button is codec now? Oh, that's okay. Okay. A map is over here. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, so that's a level 1 keycard door. Oh wait, hold on. There's a door here. How do I... Wait, what? There's my knock on... Okay, there's my open. Aha! Okay. Yeah, I think these controls are gonna work. Bullets, and another book. Books aren't over there. Books aren't over there. Publication with adult-oriented material, full of girly photos and interesting columns. The book. That's still a level 6 door. Okay. There will be slight differences in buttons, and I must get used to those over time. Okay. Now I said basement B1, but I remember there was a level 1 door on the hangar? Hangar. Additionally, let's put down a hard save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Okay, I was worried it didn't see the last one. Okay, whoops. Jeez, that saves instantaneously.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, "Naught's had, all spent, where our desire is got without content." Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Understood.
Huh?
Whoops.
Who's there?
No one's here.
Who's that?
Glad I just saved.
It's the enemy.
Why is my gun unequipped?
Help.
Oh, hi guys. You just ran over there and kicked your friend to wake him up? And that guy didn't get involved. Okay, when you trank everybody in an area, you automatically drop into caution, which is way better than Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I believe the door is up here. No, that's the level 2. The level 1 door is on the other side. Level 1 door is on the other side. Why did that door open and shut? Hold on. Weird. I saw the elevator door. Oh shit! Evasion. I actually got seen by the freaking camera. Oh wait, hold on. Nobody's here, right? There's another guy over there. Oh, he might have actually gotten woken up by the camera. Okay, in any event. So I blew up the camera, which was a nice thing. Wish you could do in the previous games. I love this inventory system so much more than the full screen stuff. There's a guy on the floor below me, but he didn't hear me. Wait, hold on, what? Beep beep. Oh, wait, the one was on the other side? I am good and observant. Normal difficulty, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a camera there. Box! Though, I'm pretty sure all of these cameras and stuff like that, guards and everything, get reset when you leave an area and come back. So, I mean, I gotta make sure I keep absurd amounts of ammo. I'm sorry, did you just say silencer? Oh wait, hold on. I have this equipped, and then I have silencer equipped, SOCOM suppressor, equipped together with SOCOM to attach, unremovable once attached. Okay, later games you can put it on and take it off. But you know what? Putting it on. Okay. I believe I was directed to go to basement 2. So, Just to be clear, guys. Blood for the Blood God? Because if you kill guards, it will make things easier for you because they won't be able to be woken up and give you trouble later. So I'm just asking. Blood for the Blood God? Oh shit. And there's those fucking things, which apparently have existed since Metal Gear MSX. Blood for the Blood God. Alright. Alright, that is a level... What the hell? Captain Soja, look at that. Did that... That says PSG-1 on the door. Like, literally, you know where to get the PSG-1. I'm 85% sure that was not even remotely knowable before. Like, was that in there? And there's the C4 door. What the hell? Trap? Okay, now. Could you read those doors before? I don't remember that being a thing at all. Man, this is a lot of C4. That's a lot of C4. I don't remember how to make this. I think that'll just make it fall outward, or inward, I should say. Level 3 Nikita? Wow, you can actually freaking keep track of where you, like, need to pick stuff up. I thought there were 2 guards in here. Alright, well, I believe you, Solid Snake, being that you are Solid Snake and you would know. Level 2 FAMAS. Wow. Well, I mean, okay. No smoking? But I have smokes. Are you sure no smoking? Because I know I gotta smoke in one of these. And the smoking actually hurts you in this game. I don't need more shotgun bullets, apparently. Welcome to the party, pal. Grenade. That's a lot of grenade. The paint job looks weird in that corner. Shaft on. I should be able to lay against the wall and press button. I don't remember how to detonate it. Do I have a separate detonator button in this one? Well, if I hover over it, it'll probably tell me. Press B button to detonate. That's an interesting question. B button, you say? Not that one. That one. Okay. Hole in the wall. Oh wait, hold on. That's not the only place that's painted like that, is it? Yeah, there's one. Stun grenade. M9 Borat. Seriously, I thought there were 2 guards on this level. Like, even on easy. I hear sawing outside in the real world. Get FAMAS first. Oh, come on, I can't pick up FAMAS ammo for... That rumbled. remember if there's even more of those doorways, but... Eep. Armory South. Oh, it's Armory. That makes sense. It's where all the armaments are. Oh no, I have radar jamming. But in this game, you can like hear the cameras moving and stuff, so hopefully if there is one, I'll hear it. Oh, another discolored wall. How you doing, Solid Snake? By the way, if you're still there. Another miscolored piece of wall. All good here in the UK. Cheers. Alright. I'm glad you're having a good one. I hope the rest of the world is mostly as happy as America is today. Without getting too into... Oh, that doesn't look good. And normally you wouldn't see that because in the original game there wasn't a first-person mode. But I will say, that looks like saving. Chad has voted blood for the blood god. So, and because I do not have... Oops. Because I do not have, save states, or rather, because I am not using save states. I do actually have save states, but also the more times you go to save and stuff like that, the more dialogue things that Mei Ling has to say to you, so.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Save. Over easy. Oh wait, I don't have time to rub my eyes. That save is so fast in the simulator.
Be careful, Snake.
Oh, okay. She doesn't give me any problems when she's concerned. That green flash. I imagine you guys can see it. Level 2 door. All right. Here we go. Captain Soja said earlier, like a Mega Man situation, but I think it's more like Mega Man X because all these characters are based on animals and stuff. Living creatures.
Am I too late?
It was Mega Man, everybody be something man.
He's alive.
So much blood.
You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
Man, those cables look so crisp and clear in this. Jeez.
C4!
C4! It's because backflip is the most sensible dodge right there.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Lowercase b.
And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver. Ocelot.
Pretty sure that was like 500% a longer pause than the original game. Patrick Zimmerman.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
What a world.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
None of this expanded mag crap.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Is it because you use revolvers? I think I figured it out.
Draw!
I could have sworn there was more lead up to this boss fight, but I guess not.
Draw!
I literally put my gun away. Sorry, dude. Boss fight wasn't designed with the first person in mind. One of the downsides to design.
I love to reload during...
Also, there was a vote for playing on easy.
I'm alive again. Let's go.
Auto ration. I am missing very badly, however. This game was not designed with the ability to subdue
You're pretty good.
bosses.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
So all the final
It's been
cutscenes
a
play
long
out the same way.
time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Hey, Carl.
What?
Blood for the Blood God?
My hand!
That's a good rumble. That's a good rumble.
Stealth camouflage.
He doesn't fucking like you.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Defeated my first boss, and he didn't blow up, and he got away.
And like you, I have no name. That exoskeleton.
That's true, there was an explosion. You're correct, Episode. I could almost make out some of that. Ladies and gentlemen, the badass that is an HF blade. Yes, I'm just gonna kick concrete. Stop.
Who the hell?
That's a good question. It's a good question.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them.
Is he already missing an arm?
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Makes sense.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Wish you guys would stop looking for
Do you
war.
still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
That's true.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package.
Oh crap, it's on the back
Try
of the
to
package.
Contact her.
Anybody got the package?
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Oh. You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it.
Obviously.
Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared.
Oh, really?
The threat is more real than ever before.
But we all got rid of our nukes. Is that a retcon?
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Metal Gear?
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow
Man,
as a
looking
result
good.
of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Yeah.
Just call it the military-industrial complex.
True.
Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
Oh man, look at that disc.
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here.
That's a zip disc, ladies and gentlemen.
The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss.
Okay, dude.
I'll give you my card, too.
Who's Jim?
It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
Wait, I know
You've
Naomi.
got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What? What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
I believe that man is DED dead. Like the other one.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Dots.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing?
Dots.
A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Exical gal? Nope. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know how to say your name. As far as winning, I mean, yeah, taking a little bit long to do stuff, but just beat the first boss fight. So so far so good. Also, seems like a save for Mei Ling.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there.
Yep.
I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Give me the save. I need it. Alright, first boss down. Save basically instant.
Be careful, Snake.
Exical gal? I don't know how to say your name. If you want to type it phonetically into the chat so I don't get it wrong, if you're still there. then we could do that, but otherwise... Alright, that is a level 2 door. I don't know why those sucking bullets didn't pick up a second ago. Level 2 goes back to the armory. I assume that there are mans in the armory now. Yes, there's a mans. Wait, hold on, can I probably shouldn't try. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to. Whoops! I almost stood right on that. Hey, buddy.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Wiggle. Yep. Well, this is on an emulator, so I don't really care that much, but got your dog tag. David Falcon Marrero. Alright. Now, there was a level 2 door here somewhere, right? So that's level 3. Level 1 already did. That door's open. Level 1 again. Was the FAMAS? Yeah, it was the FAMAS. Oh, that's a problem. See, that's exactly the one I was looking for before. Sounds like somebody came up the elevator behind me. Nice music, I like it. Shit, I'm in evasion. I hear more guys. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Okay, hold on. This button? This button. Forgot bleeding was a mechanic. Get that orange life bar up. Yeah, it took me a moment to rediscover which button was Neil, Captain Soja. That's kind of what happened. Okay, hold on. One dog tag. Oh, you don't lose life if you're... Oh shit. I think that goes under there. FAMAS. FAMAS. FAMAS is the big automatic, I think? Like the assault rifle? Assault rifle, yeah. But it's not silenced. Huh, so you can only see the radar for surrounding places when you have, like, doors open and stuff. Apparently we re-engineered guards. I am becoming a better shot. It's probably good in the long run. I forget, this is the FAMAS area? Socking bullets, FAMAS bullets. There was a... Okay, level 2 door on the second floor. Or on the first floor, the hangar floor. Level 6 door in the holding cells. Just making sure. I don't think I know where to go yet. Where are these guys? Okay, I see a guy up there, barely. I've got very, very dark. Let me know if you guys have trouble seeing like the back end of that room, because it's super dark on my screen, but I can barely make it out.
Who's there? No!
Nobody's here, dude. Like I said, blood for the blood god. Okay, wait. So that was the 2 guards that are in here now. I didn't get their dog tags, but it's fine. I'm playing for story. I think that's the level 2 door. No, that's the level 1 door. Shit, why are you late with your status report, dude? Does the backup unit come from the elevator? No. Sounds like they came from upstairs, actually. I hear them gasping already. We have a man down. Maximum security.
Guard for the area.
Alright, boys. Do.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Send a replacement guard? I should have killed that guy. Send reinforcements to... Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. That guy just like rezzed away.
Nothing here.
Alright. Radar normal. I gotta, at some point, rediscover how to reload. Gohan says, watch out, you might hit him. I don't know which him to who you are referring there. The chat requested that I murder fools, so I am doing that. Just to be clear, it's not Why are you late with your status report? Oh! You missed him so many times I thought you didn't hit him. Those guys are down on the lower floor. Man, actually killing dudes is complicating existence. Hold on, go in there. This is something missing from Metal Gear Solid 5.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Alright guys, this is gonna take a while if this is how we do it, so I'm gonna have to start learning how to, like, more efficiently dodge people. I should also try and do a little science and see if I can still shoot people in the communicator, which is a thing that we put into Metal Gear Solid 2. It makes it so that no matter what you do, they can't call for backup. Because their communicator's busted, obviously.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. How you doing today, Gohan? Alright, that is the guy leaving. Is it only the guy downstairs who's reporting? Because it should only be one guard in a room. So if I kill this guy, for example, nobody should care. However, that is... except for the part where that guy will see his dead friend in a second.
Nothing here.
Yeah, he's the guy reporting. Okay, cool. Oh shit. I'm full of the dumb. What the hell? I thought I had the ration on. Oh well, I deserve everything I got there. That should just be the elevator, so... Yeah, those guys did spawn on me, actually. You're right, Captain Soldier, which is kind of weird because this game is overall pretty good, or rather, this series, at least from where all this stuff starts from, is... Okay, you're gonna go that way, right? Yeah, you're gonna go that way. He's usually pretty good about making the guards come from somewhere when that happens. But that certainly was not. How do I reload? Wow, that is some lock-on. Alright, that camera's settled. I got seen by the camera anyway. Did they drop out of the freaking air vents? Like, I'm really unsure. Whoops. Well, he shouldn't fall off the balcony that time. I'm gonna have to look up how to reload when I start playing for a Sunday stream.
Nothing here.
That's a little 4-door. That's a little 2-door. And computers. Mine detector. Oh, well, that seems important. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, you can't just make it go away in this game. When did we include that? Was that 3? Doopy doopy doo. This needs to be in Metal Gear Solid 5. Or rather, that's in Metal Gear Solid 5. But this needs to be in Metal Gear Solid 5. Stun grenade. Oh, hey, is that a fire extinguisher like Metal Gear Solid 2? It probably is. Which is to say, yep. That's a level 5 door down there. Alright, hold on a second.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the package?
Oh, right. What is Meryl's codex frequency?
Here's what I found.
Jeez, that was loud. 14015. Oh, right, there's more than 100 choices this time.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences.
Hmm,
Something
like my
fun is
mom.
going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Dots.
How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Will it stay open? Alright, so I leave the dude on alert down... Oh. Down there. Is he gonna see his friend? No, he doesn't go far enough to the other side of the room to see his friend. All the cameras are shot. The appropriate camera flicks to certain angles.
Nothing here.
Oh, you can see the little box on the radar when a dude's using his radio, so you know who it is if you couldn't quite tell if people are overlapping. Oh shit, don't look this way. You look this way. Okay, hold on. Unskippable call.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Cool.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
To answer Captain Soja, 2 is when you could shoot the radios, and by extension, I'm pretty sure you can do it in this game because this game is running off of 2's engine as a remake. Alright. We are going to save in front of this location.
You called, Snake?
I did. I've been playing long enough that somebody could have speedrun this game like 3 times by now. Save complete. What is that timestamp? 2 hours, 5 minutes, 11 seconds, 2020, 10 zeros. I don't know. I don't know if I need to set
Snake,
that.
In China, they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps, and stay away from the enemy.
Yeah, but like, what is 10 something? Like, nothing is 10 right now. Be 17 at the worst. What?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared
Oh, you're
sensors.
right.
What is it?
God, it's already
You probably
October.
can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I don't think we got crouch walking until 4.
Nothing here.
Did I bump into one? Oh, I guess I bumped into one. Oh, do you just cutscene die now? I guess you just cutscene die now. I guess I was looking at the wrong beam. I'm trying to remember where the thermal goggles are. I think they're outside. But I don't think I have a means of getting back outside. Oh wait, hold on. Can I call Meryl and be like, open the other door?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
Let's try that again, because I already set it off.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
Did I?
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to
Okay,
the lung
Naomi.
tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
I was just looking for help to get out of this room. Wait, hold on, hold on. That wasn't set, right? Whoa. Spinning dead body. That wasn't set, right? I don't know whose yell that was. It might have been Meryl. Okay, stop.
Be careful, Snake.
That wasn't automatically set off, right? I bumped into a thing and I couldn't tell. That one's going down. Okay, you only die so much from cigarettes. I could have actually just run all the way forward with that. Wow, that beam is super slow. I regret my decision. I regret it so much right now.
Nothing here.
Who said nothing here? Oh. Wait, hold on. Did you... Could I have shot... Wait, could I have shot out the sensors? Is that an option in Twin Snakes? Oh, I'm glad I have this mine detector. Jeff, what?
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Wait. Oh my god. I don't have to wait for that to be revealed because I played Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Carlo, it's one of our fans. And also Soja, who was there, but I mean, like, I suspect Soja already knows, but... Holy crap. See, that's an experience I could not have had before now, because I've played those other games. Because we know who the fan was. That's cool. See, that's exactly why I don't like missing any story things. Like, that is now more impactful because I know what that actually means when it's said. That's cool. I don't remember mine's being yellow on the radar before. That's pretty good, though. I appear to have set off a cutscene that I assume involves a tank because I was just told there was a tank. I don't have to bet that's in 3D.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
But it's also a good callback because, like, most of the people playing Metal Gear Solid never got to play Metal Gear 1 and 2. So, it's only for, at that point, the true fans. Could you not shoot a 50 cal at me? I've been a Garu and got shot by a 50 cal. It is not a fun experience. I just wanted to pick up that one mine.
Right. You belong on the ground.
I don't know if Carl's still there. I hope he is.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Oh, wow, that's bad. I probably don't need this mine, but part of me wants to get it, like, out of the damn way. Snake has a bad pickup radius when he's crawling.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
So continue from the boss fight, or I think that's why I don't need save states, because I think the continues are pretty okay. Yeah, the continues are pretty okay. I'm just not gonna go that way. Okay, I have to roll in. I actually got lag on that. Emulator went a little laggy on that. I'm still dying here. Am I safe to kneel here? I'm trying to remember. He needs to, like, okay, whoa, okay, the game is changing the direction I'm going whenever I go underneath this thing. I thought he came out and taunted and I need to throw grenades. It's been a long time. Right. Oh yeah, the treads. Ow, shit. I threw that underneath and I'm exploded. Okay, now I need to get over here and kneel down or I die. Is the gunner currently out? I might be able to get this by first person if the gunner is currently out. Oh, the gunner is currently out. Well, I just feel silly. Hold on. Looks like you can't quite get an angle on me. Show me that smiling face. He wants an angle real bad, but he can't have it. Stop trying to drift in the tank, dude. Do I need to go to the other side? I might need to go to the other side. Did that land at my feet? No. Oh, cool, I got him. I didn't realize I needed to, like, aim up, but alright. Got the other one. shit. I know it's riveting. I'm sorry. But, you know, gotta pull out the cheese if we can. Oh, that's right. You can't, like, just aim the FAMAS like you can the other guns. Anybody know how to reload? I like having all my bullets. He doesn't shoot at me if I kneel down in here. Alright, I'm not sure I'm doing anything good here. I haven't quite figured out the angle. But if I kneel down like this, he doesn't even bother shooting at me. Oops. Whoa, lag. I feel like he's approaching a different way. Oh, hold on. Can I stun you? Doesn't look like it. I got another tread. Alright, well. He appears to be stuck that way, so let me see if I can move. I don't recall if that is temporary or not. Does not appear to be temporary. Man, you freaking put that barrel right in my way. Good grief. Yeah, you know what? I don't quite remember either, Captain Soja. I remember I need to get a shot on the guy, but I don't remember him driving around on the snow over here. That's actually the part that's confusing me.
Snake, get down on your belly there. Even if the tank comes straight at you, you'll be safe. It'll just drive right over you.
Wouldn't I want it to not drive over me? Seems like a bad thing. I can't actually see the gunner from where I am. That's gonna land on me. It's been too long since I've done this. Alright, well I have rations applied, so... Oh, he keeps ducking. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Okay, so that's... Gotta remember what button is what. Ow, fuck me. Way to go. Okay. I'm used to, I think 4 lets you actively, like, aim from around corners and then go back into cover. I don't remember the FAMAS being this bad, but it kind of is because I can't hold it, and like the other guns fire when you let go of the trigger, but the FAMAS only fires when you're pressing the button, but you can't see the reticule before you fire. Show me that smiling face. Pistol for the win. So I get 2 shots and then he ducks back down? Or do I get... yeah. Then he ducks back down, he doesn't come back up. He wants to go for the cannon, which I don't let him do. I do this, he shoots at me. Then I quickly pop out and let go twice. Yeah, okay. I got it now. Took me a while to remember the method.
See how you like this?
Look for the blood gun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gunner number 2? Big shiny red question mark? Oh, is it one shot and then duck down? Looks like it's one shot and then duck down. I should look up some speedrun stuff for the... Shoot at me? Okay, so I have to be looking at him when he goes back down. Didn't have to blow all those grenades, sadly. I remember the tank getting stuck here up at the front, so this part is accurate. So, pop around. Well, I am super fucking annoyed. Use all my rations? I was trying to get the headshot for more points. Or, you know, more life bar off, which is a thing. Like that. That was a good hit. Like, that barely does any damage, just hitting him. Like, I hit him in the shoulder that time. You gonna fire again, dude? Okay. I did it. I wasted a lot of grenades, but I did it. Ah, this is one of the infamous over-the-top cutscenes, if I remember correctly. I honestly don't think that was the one I was thinking of. Sure. Whoosh. Hey, ID card 3. I can read that from here.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that.
Oh yeah, you just gave it to me.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Do ravens drink blood? Is that a thing? I've never heard that before. Alright. As stated while going through Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Geez, it's just the solids and the snakes and the things are in the wrong places. I like that this game starts giving weight to the bad guys, giving them conversations and giving them like stories for their names and stuff like that. Oh wait, I believe if I go up left I actually get a cutscene for the room and a ration. I do not get a cutscene for the room. 3 guys in suits, that's all I see. And a truck, which hath not started to move. That guy over there. I don't think anybody talks on the radio. Oh wait, hold on. Is this the... No use, no use, no use, no use. Yeah. Forced call.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but Are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Man, you say that, but like, she has made it so that my nanomachines don't let me shoot my gun. Or any gun. That seems like a bad thing. Wait, hold on, what is that? Is that a camera? I thought I saw a blue haze on the map. Oh wait, that's just the box there. Okay, so there's a guy over there. Is there anything in the back of that truck is my main question at this moment. Oh shit. Socking bullets. Forget, I think I'm just trying to go up the stairs. Shaft on. Unconscious? Cool, not dead. I don't know. I just felt like it. B2? I think it was B2, right? B2 of Building 2. Nuke Building. Oh, there's a green indicator on the map. Was that always there? Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Wait. Oh, he can't hear me tapping on the wall. Well, that's the guy I'm trying to get to. So, mission visible. That says level 3. And what's this? Electrified floor? Like in Metal Gear. Oh, wait, I got a level 3 card. That's right, I got it off the guy just a moment ago. Whoops, totally forgot about that. I bet that was in 3D. Okay. Honestly, that's way more clear. I don't remember that having that really good Prince of Persia style camera of what you need to do in the original game.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified.
Indeed.
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Let's say, why you gotta say... Oh, geez, oxygen. Why you gotta say, but how, though? Because you've literally done that before. So I gotta find missiles. Oh, I lose oxygen just by opening that doorway. That doesn't seem accurate. So I assume I must go to basement number 1. Button. Nuke building B1. There's a door 3 directly in front of me. In this room. Wonder if that's Johnny. Level 5 door. It's probably not Johnny though, actually. Johnny wouldn't be here. Johnny's in a different... I could have killed him. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Can I not? Oh, I could have gone in there and hid. Oh, wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, it was a magazine. Of course it was a book. Nondescript book. Man, I miss that, being able to, like, just flick your weapon on and off. Alright guys, as stated at the beginning of the stream, I got like 2 hours of sleep, so I'm going to try and accomplish the next thing. I assume is pick up the Nikita, and then I am probably going to call that. I am sorry to all the viewers who are here on Friday, and normally I would go longer on Friday, but I can feel my brain wandering because I had insomnia and decided to try and set this up last night, and yeah, but I will be back on Sunday. I'm going to assume Meryl.
Deep Throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
He's a fan.
Idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him. Where are the remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Makes sense. In that it's a video game and that's the only other place I can really go that's new. Wrong way. That guy doesn't appear to be using his radio, though. Shit.
Is there somebody there?
Shh. Stun gun. Nikita. Nikita bullet. Nikita bullet. Probably wouldn't call Nikita having bullets, but FAMAS bullet. Level 4 door. I have level 3. Level 5 door. Actually, what is that in there? PSG. Probably PSUT. Panazynazine. Or however you say it. Level 4 door. Okay, so release the fire missile can be controlled with control stick. Alright. So we will do this, and then we will call that an evening. For anybody who is watching on stream, I thank you for watching. I try to stream Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as I'm doing right now. Sometimes I run long. Other games I do, or other days I do things like collectathons and multiplayer randomly, like doing bonus streams. But for story progression, I confine it to the schedule so that if you actually want to tune in and be able to see, for example, when you play through Metal Gear, you tune in on Sunday at 2 p.m. and I will continue from there unless something goofs up with the game save for the weekend. You know, technical issues. Barring technical issues, my plan is to continue playing Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes on Sunday. So, before I accidentally waste all my ammo, I'm going to hit save again, get some dialogue from Mei Ling.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, anybody can call you if they know your passcode. But how would they get it? It's supposed to be secret.
Can you tell where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal's too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Noted.
Be careful, Snake.
Like, I would definitely be going on, but that right there, like, I'm kind of losing it from I was up for a while and then I didn't get sleep, so I know where this is going. It's going to lead to, like, me staring into the abyss trying to progress for like 35 minutes, something that should have taken me 10, and I don't want to put you through that. Like I said to everybody, I thank you for watching, and I hope you've had a good time, but so I forget I have to avoid cameras when I... Excuse me? Wait, what shot me? I didn't see a camera. Oh, I can't see a camera. Oh, I see that camera over there. Oh, it's in there. Crap. I probably could have hit that still. Damn. So I can only turn on the corners, otherwise problems are going to happen. Can I look at this place on the map? Get a better lay of the land, as it were? Not really. Kind of a useless camera. I mean, useless map, actually. Where am I trying to look exactly? Hold on. If only I'd seen that cutscene now, as opposed to when I couldn't do anything with that knowledge. Or could replay the cutscene? Replaying the cutscene would be pretty good. Oops, took too long, took too long. This is the one where I need to hit a security panel somewhere? No. It might be. I might need a way to open those glass doors or something. I no longer remember the exact use of this. Okay, whatever that's going on, that's shut. Trying to get a better look around the room. Maybe it's not in there with the glass? Where the fuck am I trying to get to? If only the radar moved with my line of sight, so I could get a better lay of the land. Wait, is that it? No. I'm glad I'm ending the stream on this, because this is just a showcase of how much I can't do stuff like this right now. I'm just gonna lay there for a second. Okay, hold on. How did I get in there before? Is there a small gap in the glass? Oh man, even more viewers. I really want to go on. Is that a way in? Oh, it is. Boom. There, that was actually easy. I just thought I was going a different direction. Alright, gas is still a problem, but... What was I doing? Yep, I don't remember what I was doing now. I don't have a gas mask, right? No, but it would be good to have one. Another book. Gas mask. Okay, it does like Metal Gear 2, and it actually just reduces the amount of loss of O2. It doesn't actually give me like just the ability to O2 like in Metal Gears. Also gives me eye things. Cool. There's one more in there. Granada. Granada. C4. Nikita. I'm down at half. Okay, hold on. I want to have all my O2 for that. Besides, I don't want to pass the windmill. Oh, hi, Ecstasy. Man, I could be doing a little bit better because we got like a bunch of people watching right now, but unfortunately, I got 2 hours of sleep and it took me a long time to set all this up, so I really am going to have to call it at the end of stream time, sadly. I mean, besides that, I'm doing pretty well. I mean, you know, we all got some good news last night. Yes, I'm happy that I am getting progress in. What the hell? Anybody else hear that? This can't be happening. But anyway. I hope Carl's still there, but he hasn't said anything in a while. Hey, caution, stand back. We're gonna go out on a high note. I hope Carl is watching, because he hasn't seen this before. Hopefully he'll at least watch the VOD then, if he's missing it. There's a lot of blood for the Blood God that's about to happen. Rated M for mature. How about no? Anime! Oh yeah, he bricked him pretty hard into the walls. Like you can see fracture marks and stuff. Stuff that was just like bloody and smashed in the original Metal Gear Solid is actually like indented physically, and like they really put their effort in for this sequence. See, that seems like a really uncomfortable position.
It's a ghost.
Squish and thunk. That guy just drops some mouse bullets. Alright, so the way forward is the way forward. But, I'm gonna call it there. So, cliffhanger, appropriately for anybody who's watching it later. I'm gonna save here.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
I guess I pressed the wrong button. Oh. I don't know why I thought mailing was over there. Alright.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it.
Yeah, I got
and
that.
Whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
Save button. Alright. So for everybody who is here watching, I thank you for watching. I want to let you know that if you have had a good time, you will probably have a better time when I am slightly more conscious than I am now. And as a result, you can go to this link I'm about to put into the chat room if you're watching either live or on the VOD. and you can vote for what games I will be playing more or less next. I'm currently not knocking out the list, if only because I am currently in the upstate where my helping my parents with car stuff, and so as a result, I don't have access to most of my games. But this is a quick poll. Take you a couple of seconds to fill out. No email required or anything like that. You just fill out, check all the multiple choice of all the games that you would be interested in seeing me play. It is a poll of polls. It is not all the games I currently want to play. That'll be a new poll probably that'll put out next week. But for now, it is all the games that have, from all my previous polls over the last 3 or 4 months, that have gotten at least one vote. They're all showed up there on game for you to be able to go in and vote and pick from as many as you want, multiple choice. You can stop by pretty much whenever for Sly Cooper. Yes, I shall do that. Most likely if you are free on next Tuesday or Wednesday, Captain Soja. The links I am putting into the chat, by the way, you can find on the About for, if you go to my Twitch page for twitch.tv/HunterMun, which will almost always, unless I forget for a day or so, include the newest poll, whatever that is. So if you miss out and you're watching the VOD and it's been like a week and that poll no longer applies, use the poll link instead. That's on the Twitch page, and you'll be able to use that one. Here's the link for YouTube, or you can search for us as Improvision Entertainment on YouTube. You can also search for us as Improvision Entertainment on Discord, or you can use this link if you're watching now. Come, hang out, talk about video games or current events or what have you. And I haven't done it on the YouTube VODs in a little while, but let me just go ahead and say shoutouts to a longtime patrons, Todd and Carl. We have a Patreon. That's patreon.com/Improvision Entertainment. If I have been entertaining, if Daniel has been entertaining, if any of the stuff we put up has been interesting to you, and you feel like it's worth your time and effort to maybe throw a buck or two at us, that every little bit counts. It would really mean a lot. And if you're watching this on YouTube, hit like if you liked it. I guess hit dislike if you disliked it. Leave a comment. I currently read all of the comments because we don't get that many, and what ones we do get are usually spam, so I definitely respond to real people. If you have something to say, I have something to say. I always try and find something to comment. Otherwise, for everybody who is watching on YouTube, I want to thank you for watching. This has been Improvision Entertainment presents Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. I've been HunterMun, and I will see you in the future.